Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/OtakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe think about leaving a like, maybe a comment telling me. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, though, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And let's get into this. Today, we're doing some Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, yeah. There we go. Alright, everything's all set. Let's get into this. I just want to make sure everything's all set the way it should be. Oh wait, I almost forgot also. One sec. Yep, I'm glad I thought of this. Okay, I need to put the message out to Discord. Because, that's how things go. Go. I'm going to make a separate channel just for that. For now, let's just... Alright, so. Should be continuing from where I'm at. Also, as always, if the sound or anything is off, please tell me. I just looked at it, like, oh, whoops, almost forgot. Alright, here we are. Alright, so what are we doing today? Are we going to hunt for dragons? Well, actually, I should probably go to Ravi. To track Nadra. Because I have arrows now. Or we can do some shrine hunting. I need to look at what... I might need photos of things. I hope I don't, but you never know. So we're just going to go see what he actually... Because I didn't bother checking. Oh yeah, the shrines... I forgot to look at how to do that. Yeah, okay, we'll leave those alone for now. We're just gonna go to Ravi. Woo. Where is it? It's down here. 'Cause honestly, I do want to know how to do this. Yeah. I guess, yeah, he's got music. Alright, hi. Hey, beer. What feature? Sensor Plus, I guess. What do I need? Alright, so Sensor Plus. You select what you want from it. Yeah. Could you fill it with at least 5 types of monsters? Let me see. How many do I have? I think I have 5. Oh, we've got all that data. You can install the sensor upgrade right away. Well, that worked. Now, give me just a moment. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Da 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 da. Now you could just get more shrines. Just like what you went for the Hyrule Compendium. That was easy. Cool. And then, actually, I have a compendium of my own. There's a compendium dead. It's Cherry! It's got everything you could possibly need. These fun details about. Oh, yes. It's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipments. In short, a perfect collection. I see. Curious? I bet you to access the database and see it for yourself. Oh, yes. I should prepare operation instructions for this feature. Just hang on a second. Yeah, I know. Alright, there you go. There you go. Alright. Also... Prep pad is not yet. What is left? Oh yeah, I don't need Hero's Path, but let's just do it. Be done. See the feature on screen. What do I need? That was easy. I probably could have done this way back. You have the data? Let me see. I have like 100 and something. Yeah, I don't feel the need. Oh, ooh, okay. Da 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 da! The path. You've traveled so far on your map. I don't think I want to know that, but you know, we got it. Oh yes, I should prepare operations. Yeah, I don't need it. Alright, very good. There you go. Operation path. Completed. You are perfect. It's an objective truth, I'm very pleased to say. Because of all that, you make an infinitely better product. No, I won't. No, when you find her, tell her about the done with the... Yeah, okay. Alright, examine. Can I use you? Interested in my companion database, I see. My collection is complete. It has every... Yeah, I got it. Basically, when you take a picture of these kinds of subjects, it'll be registered in your compendium. I got that. I'll sell you pictures. It's fine. If you want some pictures from my computer, just let me know. Okay. Alright, how many... Okay, so what I want from the compendium, I need to know where to look. Is it in here, or is it in animals? I hope it's an animal. I mean, either way, I kind of like... left with... What have we got? It's Bloopy. I swear. Rock-like. Yeah, I took a picture of that. I took a picture of all these things, that's true. Oh, I guess nature is counted as a monster. Alright. I wonder, can I get the, how do we do it? Alright, so how much is it? Interested, can I buy a picture? I want an, I guess, enemy picture? I'll buy 3. Yep. Who knows? I might get what I want for something else as well. Well, not right now, man. I'm sorry. So let's see. What did he give me? I got frocks. Okay. A Hinox. And a Yiga Blade Master. Interesting. Speaking of, what did... right. What? No, it's the side adventure. What did he want next? Oh, King Gliok, right. Well, I could, but not right now. But I could. Alright. I was hoping to try and get Feroce, but I guess if I take pictures of other things, that should help. Not sure how they plan to do the King Gliok, if I'm being totally honest. But you know what? So, yeah, I don't care. Now that I have arrows, what I'm thinking I want to do is target. Is it on is the other question. Alright, cool, it's on. If I knew her path, this would be easier, but... I kind of wish it would just tell me. Be like, yeah, you go this way. But you know what? It's fine. I just don't know where to go. Alright. Because she was underground. I do remember that. The question is, where would she come out? Maybe she'd come out of here? I mean, that would make some sense, right? Because she went down, like, over here, so maybe she comes out of here? I'm hoping. Yeah, you're not dressed for the weather. I knew immediately. Oops, I didn't mean to. What pants was I wearing? I was wearing the attack up ones, right? Yeah. There you go. Alright, so my thought process is... And I could be wrong, but if I want to look for Nadra, since she hasn't come back up yet, I was thinking maybe she comes up from this. I do kind of wish there was more tracking than that, but you know, I mean, it's what we got. Let me just drop here. Also, I do wish we could get our stamina back. Discovery. Have I not actually been here? Okay, so this is the Nadra. Okay, cool. Alright. Ooh, we come back here. I'm kind of hoping she'll pop in over here somewhere. But I don't know where I would look for her first. Can we actually grab this? I feel like we should be able to. Yeah. I don't know where I would look, unfortunately. Well, I should land on top of that mushroom there. It was close. Alright, like I said, I would assume that she'd come up there, or go up there. But what direction would she come from? I don't know. Let me see, chasms. I think this is the chasm she went in. Meaning she logically, I think, was going... I'm definitely not pointing towards it. Probably this way? I don't know. We could see. I mean, I'm hoping it's kind of this way, but you know, I don't honestly know. I'd love to know how crazy off I am, but I don't think I'm gonna get that, so... I don't do things like look that up. I should, but I don't. Maybe if I was to teleport to the top. Yeah, no, I feel like it'd probably be this way, right? Yeah, I do feel like it would be. I don't know where I would look. I really don't. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to look around a little bit a second here. And see, but maybe she already went up when I closed the game. I can't imagine that she has, but I don't know. Again, I mean, like, if it's someone who wants to tell me what I'm missing, I'd love it, but otherwise, I'm just gonna be running around in a circle just trying to figure out how to find her. Also, I feel like it would have been... more obvious if I was gonna find it. Or her. I think. Yeah, there's the hole. Over there. No. Short jumps until I have it back on, but till then, we don't bother. We just look around a second and we try to see, is there anything Oh, there she is. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're going to go back up. To the tower. Alright. We can find her now. This is fine. This is fine. This will be a lot easier. I picked the wrong direction. That was all. I would have found her faster if I got it the other way. Alright, so let's quickly throw on pants. So we don't, or a shirt. You know what? We'll throw on a shirt. So we don't freeze. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. I totally did. Alright, so she should be coming out of that hole. Right there. I'm predicting. I can't guarantee anything, mind you, but, you know, I mean... Let's see. Do we manage to boop her, rather? I mean, it's even called... Yep, there she is. Hello, Nadra. Yeah, it's like down below. I wonder why. That could be. Did I sit on your face? Yes? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. As she goes up. I mean, it's actually pretty cool. Have you got more spikies by any chance? I'm not planning to, like, just steal, but... I'm worried about you, Nadra. Spikes probably hurt. Alright, we're just gonna fly. Honestly, this is hilarious to look at. It's like, I'm just... Can't climb higher. No. Or better. Can't climb as steep as you could before, but you while running, but you can stand on nothing. I think her, yeah. I mean, it's super cool to look at, though. She's pretty. I'm stuck. Well, let's start moving again in a second. There we go. Yeah, we could stand right here. That's a better hold. Although once she's it's like nearby down below. Yeah, I wonder where that could be. I don't know, I love that. It's like it's somewhere below you. Your destination. Link's like, I don't know what to do. Alright, she is leveling out. As I said before, I do find myself a little bit curious if there's any more spikies now. I don't expect there will be, because I'm going to guess those grow, like, over time, but... yeah, she's cool. Yeah, I don't see any spikies. Oh, wait, there's a spiky. Ooh, painful. Painful, painful. Oh, could I have missed, or... oh, could I not clean that out? Yeah. Honestly, I think this is going to be me for, like, a minute, alright? Alright, we just walk around, we follow her around. It'd be hilarious. I mean, it'd be hilarious if it was a blood moon. It wasn't, but, like, I'm walking on top of our dragon friend here. Alright. I'm just looking to see if there's any more... there's another shard. Huh, yeah, where could it be? Maybe I should turn off the search for Nadra thing, because I don't really need it at the moment, because I know where she is. All I need is a claw. But first, before I take the claw, I'm gonna clean out her spikes, so... it doesn't, like, you know? I feel like I do something for her, she does something for me. A little bit, if you will. Oh, that one doesn't look far. There's a... ooh, that's her tail, okay. It's gonna be like, that doesn't look pleasant at all. The spikes look out of place. It's like, ah, that's because that's her tail. Understandable. We gotta get over to her claws. Crazy she has such a big tail. Alright. Madame. After cleaning your extensive there we go. That should be... that should be there. Come on, claw. Claw? Yes. Alright, back up we go. To the, here, I got Nadra's claw. But, you know, I did her surfaces in return. I cleaned out the shrapnel from her ever-growing, spikes. Honestly, that looks really painful, so... I'd imagine that it would actually be like a, wow, thank you very much kind of moment, you know? I mean, yeah, I took a claw, but it was one claw piece. In return, I did work. I went the wrong side. It's slightly over here. Haha. Being super concerned, right? Let's see if we can't just put this here. You can't. It has to be in the spring. I feel like it should be like in the water, like it's like, are you kidding me? You just want me to drop it in the water and be like, yep. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. For this pious deed I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. Thanks. There's one last guy with a statue. Yes, I know. Honestly, I still don't know how to shield surf. If anybody knows, please tell me. Or if you want me to just switch to doing shrines, tell me that too. I can do shrines. Alright, I think I should head back to get to Ferocia now. Oh, the way over. Is there anything closer to this? Not really. I don't know where Ferocia is, honestly. I feel like he's the hardest of the bunch to find. Sometimes. I don't know why. I feel like it shouldn't be, but you know, it just feels like it sometimes. Alright, let's see if we can't catch dragon sighting. Like, legit. Where would Ferocia come or go? I mean, I know there's like Lake Hylia. I know there's over here. But I have no ideas. I'm just trying to look around and see. Above. Because it's a lot easier. I'm not seeing him over here. Maybe I should check Lake Hylia. I don't know. Maybe I should check Hylia. Lake Hylia. I was just hoping the dragon be up here. Huh. Oh, I'm over the Thunder Isle, blah blah blahs. Let's just dive. Wow. I mean, it's definitely, did I actually get, yeah, I did get that one. Cool. Oh, that, ugh. I'm just looking around now. I'm like, I'm sure there must be somewhere. Yeah, you could shoot me all you want. Probably will actually feel good. Boom. I do wish the Thunderhead Isles could, and maybe there is a way and I just haven't found out what it is yet. I don't acknowledge that, but I feel like there should be a way to, at the very least, be able to see. Oh, there's something down there. We're going to go down to the jungle, because honestly, I don't see what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a dragon. I thought Ferocia was supposed to show up down here. Did Ferocia change his, like, pathfinding by any chance? Or his line? By any chance? I'd love to know that too, but I mean... yeah, I don't know. Alright, inland. And we just wander around a second and see what is... something we can actually... Yeah, that hurt. Oh, crap. I guess I lost the octoballoon. I wanted it, but you know what? I might need to change my sword. Whoo-wee. Honestly, I just looking around, trying to see if I couldn't find a certain dragon. I thought for certain Feroz would be like... I mean, honestly, he'd be up there, top, but... I don't think there's a, thing up there. You know what I need to do is I need to first look at, these things. Like this. I bet he goes into East Hill. And then one of these must be, could this one be Feroz? Like Hylia Chasm? Hills of Boomer? No. Surely there's one that's specifically called Feroz that we can backtrack from. Maybe this one? Have I been here? No, it's Speed Mountain. I don't know. Like, legit, you have the Nadra Snowfield. I guess because it's called Nadra Snowfield, and that's... does Feroz get nothing? Does Dinral get nothing, too? That'd be funny. Not funny, but East Sakala. I guess, yeah. This mountain chasm. I don't know. So figuring out these ones would not be as easy. I'm gonna guess one of the holes is the one in Lake Hylia. Potentially. And the other one would make sense to assume it's the Hills of Bomber. Let's look around a minute. I don't know. I'm alone here. So I don't know. Just looking for dragons. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is below ground. But I can get these. There's a talus down below. I don't want to deal with the talus. We're not going to do that. There's a spot here somewhere. Is it here? Oh, there's a way to do it. The way is we climb this. Oops. Okay. We climb this thing. Hop onto this. Get to the tippy top. Ha ha! You can't see it, but I did double pizza on it. There! Alright. So I was figuring somewhere around here or somewhere around there. If I don't... I know he goes down below and then goes back up. I just don't know which one he would go up from. Yeller. Oh, that's right. That's the well. They're like, I will catch you. I'm like, yeah, no, you won't. Yeah, got the goodies. Why aren't you hitting? There we go. Where'd it go? Oh, there's a piece of amber. Ah! No Dura wasted, no, other wasted. I do kind of want to know, though, like I said, so many things I feel like I'm just missing. Because I either think 2 outside the box or 2 perhaps inside the box. Depending on the situation. I really do go both ways, depending on... Right, hello, this was Korok's. Oh, it's a normal Korok. Huh. Yep, there we go. I give you your apple. You found me. It's more like, you saved me. Yeah, but in return you give me this. He's like, what? I don't care what's back there. I just want the apple. It's like... Yeah, I should turn off the, for now. I do wish I knew. I see a flag. I do feel like it'd be over, I guess over this way. Yeah, we're just gonna look around a minute. We're just gonna look around and we're gonna see. Do 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 do. Alright, I mean, that's the plateau, so that means, as I remember, the lake is on the other side of this. Down yonder. We're gonna see what's up here, though. I know I could finish the monster thing, probably, with the King Nadra. I don't wanna. Huh. Boop. If you start taking me down, Korok, I'll just leave you. Oh, that's fine. Yep. Wait, there. Thank you. Alright. I don't care about you right now. I'll try to see... Alright, where is he in comparison to things? Alright, he's over here. Crap. Let's try using this. I just might be able to get over to him. Alright. I know this is the Room Awakening. Is that what I'm doing here? I'm just... Yeah. It's like, you could do this. It's like, I don't care. Alright. Alright, there we go. Let's pause this time a second. This lets me go all the way up. Alright, yeah, this is even where I wanted to go. Alright, I saw Farosh. Alright, this way. Basically. Alright, is that the dragon? No, it's a waterfall. Alright, so I saw the dragon over this way. Actually, that might be the dragon. Okay, never mind. Let's start aiming. Let's use the right clothing too. For the job. Alright. There we go. We're just gonna land. There we go. There he is. Oh, it's for us, right? If you're an Adra. No, it's for us. Okay. Alright. First things first, we go back to the helmet of non-zappy zappiness. And before we, oh, I guess he's going down. He's going in the hole, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. You're going in the hole. That's fine. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna be safe and sound just in case. You guys zap yourself. I mean... Well, I guess for the moment we can just take off the only thing that actually will zap me. That should do everything. There we go. As we go down into the ground. Also... Alright, so I did guess right that this was going to be one of them. But not for the right order. I figured it'd be the other... Well, actually, no, that's fair. That makes sense, because it come out of the Hylia one. I do love this, the way it looks. Although you can't really look at it very often. Alright. Well, we can go on down a little. Yeah. I'd like to land on your horn. Kindly. I guess not yet. I guess this horn is too slippery. But this isn't. Poor Farosh has no idea what I'm doing. But if we were to say... Actually, I like this as a picture. Yeah. That looks cool, actually. Especially for the compendium. Yeah. There we go, my buddy. Alright, he'll level out in just a second. Then I'll go clear out his little problem. Because I guarantee he's got a little problem too. Alright. Alright, not on this one though. Yeah, it's farther along. Now we're going this way. Alright. Yeah. Alright, stable. Yeah, Shard of Farosh. Or Ferocious Spike. Farosh could use a nice little... No, we're not doing that right now. Alright, any more shards? I don't think so on that one. Just gonna run down the way, as we do. Grabbing spikes. Like I said, it looks like it's probably pretty painful. I mean, look at that. It's not comfy. Like grew in weird. It broke off. It's snapping. It hurts probably. It's probably like this is getting a nice big back scratch for Farosh. Or some splinters are being removed. Maybe he doesn't prefer it, but, you know, afterward it feels nice. kind of vibe, you know? I could see that being the case. Alright. Especially since it sits along his back. Like, oh, that'd hurt. Alright, I don't think there's any more spikes. Yeah. Alright, that should be plenty of cleaning up duty. Alright, now, Farosh, darling. I'm thinking that in return I'd like one claw. Just one. Nothing too fancy. And, I mean, I get to keep these things, obviously. But that's mostly because why would you want them? It honestly seems like it'd be more painful to keep them. Alright. Let's just make sure there's no more. I got all of them, all 12. Yeah. And let's be real, other than me, who could do this for poor Farosh? There. Alright, we got that. Then, let's go ahead and head back to the, one lady. There we go. Haha. And finish this quest. After all, I do feel like it'd be a kindness to, do this, honestly. I mean, it's good for everybody. I took the spikes from Farosh's back that probably hurt a whole heckin' a bunch. I cleaned up a more agonizing looking bit. And then I brought something to help with the goddess statues. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength. For this pious deed, I shall preserve. Yeah, I know, Topaz. With your aid, a measure of your strength has gone to restore the mother's goddess statue that dwells within the vast canyon. You should make a pilgrimage there in trouble. You know what? Let's go see. Has she stood up again? And then we'll go back off and do other things. But yeah, I'm curious. Let's see how she's doing. How's she doing now? Now that we've gotten through all the stuff to heal her up and all that, right? Doing all the things to get the dragons and all that jazz. Although, considering I think this is behind her, it doesn't look like she's probably standing. But maybe she is. Oh, she is! Wow. Although, not what I was expecting. Let's go see what she thinks of what I've done for her. Hi. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, I am deeply grateful for the aid you have provided for the statues of the springs. In recognition of your wisdom, power, and courage, I should like to present you a sword. Kindly organize your belongings so that another sword may fit. And return me once it is done. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Also, is this... Okay, this is fine now. You know what? All we gotta do is go say... Yo! What's his name? I can't remember his name. I mean, I'm not going to reorganize my stuff. I'm just going to get more space. Because I can. Oh, yeah. Hetsu. Why couldn't I remember Hetsu's name? I know Hetsu. Hetsu! My man! I need something from you. Shekala! I smell Korak seeds. Yes. Which dash weapon? Okay, I got it. Let the expansion begin. Dance. Yup, this. It's... There we go. Now we can go get that sword. Da, na, na, na. Expand about now, Rip and Stash Shakala. I still smell corn. No, not right now. Shakala, come back again. Otherwise, we'll just fill the spaces. I don't need to fill the spaces. Let's be real. I legit will pick up sticks. Which can't be good for my organizational skills that I lack. Although maybe I should just gather much more. Croc seed. See how far the weapon stash can be expanded and just continue to gather whenever I see something I desire. Yeah. Alright. For example, the tasty concept of a sword. Woo woo. Yes. Hello. Hello. Oh. Please and thank you, yes. Miss Hylia. It's not really Miss Hylia. Yes. Sword, please. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, I am deeply grateful for the aid you have provided to the statues of the springs. I feel this upon you in recognition of your wisdom, power, and courage. Oh. Oh! Sword that said to have once belonged to the hero of the sky. This wheel of a strange heavenly breeze kicks up around you. Oh, that's cool. Go and bring peace. Alright, I like that. I gotta... It's the original sword. I mean, obviously it's not gonna actually... But it's kind of cool. I feel like I should also be full health, just to be sure. Like I said, I don't think anything specifically spectacular would happen, but... Yeah. It's my sword! Yeah. I haven't seen this in, like... ages. You know, I feel like we could be like, this feels super familiar, and yet it's not anything I've ever held in my life. This is just like church. Again, I don't really see any breezes or anything, so I don't think that's much, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's go put this away. I think this deserves a place of honor. Alright, yeah, let's go down. I mean, it'd be funny if there was like an actual breeze, but... I mean, this is certainly some breeze, but it's not like... Yeah, nothing spectacular. But I wasn't expecting anything, I just like that I got it. I really should switch that out for a, more sword rooms, because let's be real, I'm not gonna put, shields up or anything, because I don't care so much about the shields or the bows. I mean, maybe some bows, but, like, I get the feeling I'm gonna want more space for the swords. Oh, look at that, that's super cool. Oh, whoops, I might have damaged... Wait, no, probably already had the damage. That's cool. That's cool. Actually, I guess it would be better to... White sword of the sky. Yeah, that's cool looking. Yeah. I suppose I should take a picture of each one. I mean, I'm not gonna find these. It's just to fill the compendium. this dark dinky thing, but there. I mean, I wonder, you know, they get. So it just says, take it when going alone would be otherwise be dangerous. Yeah, so that's the one from the original game. Alright, I got this one. The sword said to ones belong. And then slashes wildly in battle as if possessed. Interesting. I mean, they're all super interesting little details. I don't feel like they do much, but I do like getting that kind of thing. It's cool. Five's just like, that's not me. I'm me. And it's like, the sword is saying something. I don't know. I wonder what it's saying. Alright. So I still don't know how to steal shield surf. I wish I knew. No. Maybe it's something like... Alright, I don't have a sword. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's it. Okay. Running, jump, shield. Shield surf, press X while in the air. Oh. Oh, wait, was it? Okay, I got it. Okay. Alright, we got it. We figured it out, finally. Alright, we're gonna use our new nifty little, this. We're gonna put some cold stuff on. I knew I could. I knew it. I just didn't know how I to do it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna leave this clothing on as much as possible. I do think I need that though. Alright, so which one is it? Is it here? Probably, because I wanted to get the one done. Because I know this must be a shrine. I just haven't activated it yet, apparently. There. Yeah, you don't need that. Alright. So it doesn't start till I... Oh wait, this might hurt. Come on. This way. Alright. Made it! Okay, did it! Whew! I finally did it! You know what? We're gonna watch this one. Cause yeah, that was annoying. I mean, it wasn't annoying once I knew what it was, but... No, it was so close, that means. I have gotten, like, one away, that means. And that's what... Dude, I don't care about you. I got my life forward. I'm gonna be going and getting a blessing. No siree. Bob. Alright, that's one I was definitely missing, though. I guess... No, wait. How is this not... Wow. Presence evil and purifies the ancient heart. I see. Ascension. Bleh. Lame. I guess... There's that, at least. Alright, Oh, cool. Alright. That. They can go up first. Oh, crap. That's not going to work out the way I was hoping, but you know what? I messed that one up. So, I guess... Actually, that's not bad. We'll use that to go up. Alright. There we go. Alright, up we go. Alright. 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 I mean, I think I'll have to come back up here, but that's fine. Ow. Okay. Alright, and then this is pretty much the same. Alright. Alright. What have we got? Oh, yes. Yes, that's the best thing to do, but... I'd like... Alright, Yep. Cool. Sorry I went quiet. I shouldn't be quiet. This is... let me see. I think I gotta go back down. I think he didn't die, but he came pretty close. Alright. There. Alright. There we go. Cool. Alright, that worked. Your equipment will be returned. Woo. Sorry. I had to focus really hard on that because that's just... Whew. Was not expected. Yeah, I knew it. Also, it's hilarious that he returns all, like, the hearts and everything. It's like, but why? It's because you know I'm gonna have to, like, get super frustrated because I can't get up otherwise. Alright, we're gonna need that again. Alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ta-da! Let that go. I guess it doesn't... Yeah, it does eventually fall. Cool. There, and then we go all the way up, like so. I should talk more. But, I don't know. These guys are painful. Although, I mean, if I had a weapon right now that wasn't absolutely fused to heck, I might steal that. I'd be like, you know, I could take that. Much the same with that, but... Actually, it'd be hilarious if this is a weapon and I can just turn around and go, well, now. No. It's already fused. That would have been hilarious. It really almost was, though. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, but we made it. We made it. Got that. Got that. Mm-hmm. Alright, yep. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so there was that. That was good. Alright, now I need to go this way? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I can't help you today. Because I'm hoping to find the last shrine over here. Whew. But that was a ride. Alright. Yeah, I see you. I don't care too much about you though, so I know there must be one over here. Now the question's gonna be if I need to turn on the thing to tell me that's below me, or if I'm gonna just find it. Mind you, I don't know either way. Actually, I'm still kind of a ways away, so it's fine. Alright, so we go that way, done that one, and up that one. Grabbing some goodies along the way. Looks like dazzle fruit. I don't really use a lot of dazzle fruit. But, dazzle fruit nonetheless. Alright, in theory, I guess it must be above it. You know what? Yeah, nearby down below. I thought so. It must be in a cave. The question is, where's the cave in question? And we have this, but that's not really a cave indicator now, is it? I would figure there'd be a cave. I guess the answer is I need to search for the bloopy. Well, I've already got... Nature doesn't need to worry about me. I already got her, scale. Quite pretty she is, too. I'm gonna go over here. I guess I must go even further down. Ooh, like down here maybe? I expect there must be a cave. You know, that looks like a place for a cave. Nope, that was just rock face. I think that's where she was having me go down. Alright. No, it's just a Blippi. Blippi, thank you for your service. I know you're kind of poor, but you know... Yeah. Shrine's gotta be in here. I'm gonna ignore that guy. Oh, new cave. Naira Road, East Cave. Knowing that the cave I'm looking for, or the place, wait, I want that. I don't need it anymore, but I want it nonetheless. There, I need to look around for the way forward. Do I need to get in the water? I wonder. That might make sense. Oh yeah, also thank you very much, guys. Yeah. That was great. Alright, we're gonna shoot that guy. Yeah, he seems like the very thing that would impede my progress. Except it doesn't look like there's anything there. If anything, it looks like there's... Alright, I need to go over more this way. Oh, there is a way up. I do need to... I can't go up here. Okay, cool. I was gonna be like, I don't see anything. Okay, I just realized the answer's up, not down. Oh well. That solved my problem. That is what I needed. Grab more of these. I could probably make food out of them now that I think about it. It's like, no. Shoot the rocks. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Oh, that was a mess up. Yeah, he shoots 4 rocks. Yeah, shoot your rock. 2. Oh, that was exactly what I needed. That's right, I need a bomb for this, don't I? And that. Yeah. Give me the goodies. Woo. An opal. Well. I mean, the like stone is worth its own weight as a weapon. Piece? I mean, it's not as good as what I get now, but... I mean... I feel like there should be more trade value with them. I honestly do. Alright. Get the Violet over here. I need you a second. Oh, arrows. Get your butt up here. Yeah, you. Alright. Let's see if we can't figure out where the stones went. They probably went down. Let's see. Did anything go down? Yep. It did. That's fine, though. We'll grab this believable piece of flint. Good thing I used him and not, like, weaponry. Ugh. Should have known. I should have known. Alright, what's this way? This leads into here. Ooh, those guys are dangerous. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Hopefully. I'm hopefully guessing right. I mean, I know this is the way to go for this. Alright, there we go. See? Always, always, always go for the direct method. Alright, so I think now we go this way. And now we gotta outrun these guys. Right? Yeah. We're just gonna have to because they're all silvers and I don't want to deal with them. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that was great. Alright. Yeah. Goodies. Goodies. Even better goodies. But the question is, should I just... I think it's too small for Daruk here, so this is the first, I'll use this one. I mean, see, look at that. That's just not worth beating those up. There you go. Alright. There. I mean, those guys are over there. They would come for me. They really would, but, I mean, they're not getting anywhere near me. I'm curious where I am. Oh, it must be becoming day. I went the wrong way somehow. That fell down into the ground. Woo. That feels a wee bit, like, cheap. Alright, I went the wrong way. Somewhere. I must have missed it. Yeah, I must have missed it somehow. I bet I have to go up. I don't really want to deal with those guys. Oh, oof. Oh wait, are these just regular Horiblins? That's just a regular Horiblin. Okay, that's not fine. That's just a regular old Horiblin. What was I worried about? Alright, and then we'll just quickly do that. That. Come on, put it out. Ow. Yep, alright, we're gonna look around a minute, because I know it must be here somewhere. Alright, he dropped a weapon. Bet that this is a shield. Or a weapon, I don't need it. Though, so, kind of disturbing when you think about what it really means. I don't feel like this is what... Oh, wait, nope, this is fine. About, like, when you find these weapons. I mean... Think about it. It's like... You know, I've never added an arrow to meat. It means that somebody who uses these things... No, don't need it. Was here. And they didn't leave with that weapon when they fought against the, Oh, I feel like it's... Oh, it's up there. Okay, cool. That makes things a wee bit more difficult, but it's possible. Quickly go change clothes. Hello, Kevin. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. To be exact, since I last played... Well, not last time I last played Zelda. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We go, up we go. We're almost there. Oh, that's fine, though. Alright, we get up to that point and we just go smoosh. There it is. Huzzah! We did it. Cool. Anyway, hello, hello. Hi. Well, no, because I hurt my finger and I'm still mostly doing other games. I just agreed to also do these. Raru's Blessing. Woo! As well, because it's not finished. But, I mean, I've been doing Minecraft. Also, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I mean, I've been playing Java Edition, and now I'm playing Bedrock Edition. And I'm even doing a challenge there. To some extent. I mean, it's not a normal challenge, but... it's one full of redeems that you can use. But yeah, no, I haven't been playing a lot of Zelda. I've been playing a lot of other games. Because I enjoy other games as well. Alright, I bet this just goes to the other side. Actually, you know what? Get over here. Where are you? You. Yeah. Oh, well, there's some rock salt. That's good. Anyway. Honestly, tomorrow I'll be doing even more, Minecraft Bedrock, because I've been asked to already. That was the agreement I made. Tonight some Zelda, tomorrow more of the Bedrock. Alright. Since we completed this one, that makes a total of another 4. Which means, I'm guessing, if we assume that that's 9 left, times 4 equals 36, potentially? I'm thinking 36 shrines left. That's not bad. Yeah, she did. Well, I mean, I'm like 2 weeks behind her, remember that. But yes, she did. She decided she'd had enough and finished. She, was very done. Alright, I'm gonna see, where else am I missing? Shrines. Got that one. Yeah, so, actually I should just check here. Probably I'm missing a couple here. Yeah, totally, I'm missing a bunch in the Gerudo Desert. Okay. Well, but yes, she did. I say a bunch, I'm missing like 3 or 2. Well, I haven't completed these either, so I might as well. Alright. Let's get a few more done. As I said, I want to get... From what I've figured, and this should be pretty on point. Heart-wise, I've got 15, or I've got, I think, 20. And like I said, I think it's 30, so it'll be, that's why I'm figuring I need 36 left, because I should have enough heart pieces for, or enough pieces for another heart, and then from there, it would be 9. Ta-da! So, I'm thinking 36? I could be wrong. Alright, buried light. Ooh. Oh, I didn't bring any. Grand. Oh, you know what? Well, other than... But we can just... dink. Surely this will work. Or maybe I have to take it out first? Okay. I just gotta take it out first. Now we can think. Oh, don't tell me it's a, smoky. Okay. Cool. We take you with me. Alright, yeah. Well, you're probably necessary. Also, if we come across any any... You're kidding. Yeah, there it is. There's the... Alright. There we go. Anyway. But yes, no, I have not completed anything. I've been busy. Playing other games. Alright, I hear him. Where is he? Oh, he must be through the bars. Now, how's it fair that he can shoot me? Okay, I can't shoot him. There we go. I guess then we go through. Somehow. There must be a way. Oh wait, does it work like... I wonder, is this spot... This shouldn't be this, but... Is it this? No. Of course not. Oh, pff, duh. I'm stupid. Of course. It's just the plain old. You need to go up. How many of these is that? How that is? I mean... Alright. Also, let's dink. No need to waste... No need to waste, like, weapon durability on these. It makes me wonder if this worked the same way with some other things in the previous game. Alright, let me do this. I bet this is the light. Boop. Yeah, and then this is like this. And this literally just goes over here like... Honestly, it'd be hilarious to go like up and be like, yep, that's that. Oh wait, that's not that way. It's this way. I might need to come back around, but you know what? We're happy that we don't need to. Alright. I mean, it is stable there, it's just not... hard to look at. Alright. Well, we're gonna try that. We're gonna see if that works. Oh, yeah, no. That's true. Honestly, I enjoy playing a bunch of different games. That's really where it goes down to. Like I said. And like I said, I mean, I think part of what is currently enjoyable about my Bad Rock playthrough is the fact that people can make me do, like, it's only like one or two things, but still. Alright, there you go. Wait. Thank you. Boop! Done. Yeah, no. I'm a bit of ways away from being done, because I want to try and get as many of the side quests done and stuff as well. Even if it doesn't give me anything of, like, specific value to me. Because I feel like Link absolutely is just putting off, like, going and saving her. Like, as much as possible. Otherwise, these quests would not be available. And I still want to find the couple from the Tabantha. I don't know what happened to them. Like, maybe I missed them in the Tabantha region, but, like, well, the honeymoon couple, you know? I want to know where they are. Or if they just died. Like, the one couple that dies. Which sounds horrible, but, I mean, there's a potential it's true. Which in its own way is kind of crazy. Okay, we're not gonna get... Oh, I guess it's because I was in town. Now that I'm outside of town... Thank you! But it would be hell... Like, I do want to find them, though, because, I mean, I found all the other NPCs so far, pretty much, for the most part. But it's like, where did they go? This is a mystery that, until I have solved, I will... continue to play. This looks like a talus. I'm sure it's not a talus. Oh, it's just a... I mean, there's other reasons to run, but, you know, Oh, heck no. Yeah, your guys are tough. Running, running, running. Running, running. No, I don't know why I collected the water stuff. I don't really need it. But I am. Watermelons. Or hydromelons. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Ah. Pays for bad habits. Well, I need something to pay for the bad habits. I'm sure I have. Trying to think what I've done. Also, it's interesting that the, I mean, because obviously everything moved. Okay, let's get this one. Yeah. Alright. Well, I know one thing for certain. Yeah. Drifting a flame. Oh. Wait, what? How? What? Like, I have fire. Do I need to carry that? I really don't want to do that. Do I have anything I could just put down for the moment? I guess I could put this down for a second. This shrine's cool. Do I have to do... Is it because I need this like this? No. Okay. Alright, that's not it, clearly. How do I get through? Oh wait, do I shoot that? That would be easy. Oh, I thought I was just gonna do this. Yeah, I have to throw it up, yep. Well, certainly, yeah. Alright, let's see, what is this? Oh, hello. Why? Why? Why are you doing this? Okay, I see. Is there something I'm missing with that? I mean... Is it down below or something? Oh, I mean, I see that. That's easy enough. There we go. Chest. And that's not it either. I don't need that. I mean, that was simple enough to understand. Yeah, arrow works, exactly. Oh wait, whoops, I clicked the button. Alright. There. Alright, so this one seems like it's probably a little bit more annoying. What am I missing here? Is it like... Oh. I see. Okay. Although... How do they plan to have you... Are these too far up to actually shoot here? Yeah, okay. So what they want you to do is to put something down there. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Right now, this is gonna go here. We'll be right back. I messed up. Oh crap! That means my thing's gone. Please let my bow. Yeah, okay, my bow's still there. Good. It's gonna be like, oh crap. Pick up. Yep. Oh wow, how powerful. Hup. All right. Drop new bow. New bow, go here. I knew it. But the question is, how do I... Yeah, okay, so I need that down and then... Even if I had the other, I don't... Oh. Alright, so... Here's what we're gonna do, because this will... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Crap. I messed it up. Wait, what? I mean, I think my issue more than that is I miscalculated because I just need to go over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Running. 7, 8. Crap. Miscalculated again. That's too slow. Alright. Well, I can do this. It might look like I'm being super stupid, and I kind of am, but... So I need it to be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we're going to run over here. Alright. Miss. Because I didn't look where I was going. I will succeed in doing it the wrong way. Oh, wait. You're saying I need that thing over there, aren't you? Okay, wait. I think I understood what you're saying. So what you're saying is, what I need to do is I need this to move. Not that. Okay. But can it reach all the way out? You know, we're just gonna leave this here. And then we're gonna do some crazy testing. I mean, because it's fine. Alright. Not far enough. Alright. I know I'm an idiot. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. Actually, why am I doing it the hard way? Why am I doing this the hard way? Seriously. Alright. If I'm supposed to use the candle, logistically what I should do is just use the candle. Hey, it even looks like it'll fit. Oh, that's not light enough. That's heavy. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Ta-da! I used the candle. Probably still not the way they expect you to, but you know what? That's fine, because that's how I wanted to do this. Also, that candle's really light. Kind of weird how light it is. Alright. Alright. Doot, doot, doot. Up, and we'll get the thing. Alright. Alright, and then we do this. And that's another one down. Maybe I did it the dumbest way possible, but I did do it. Alright. Oh, get in the water. Alright, so the last ones I need are here. Oops, I need this. And this already is like this, so the only one I don't have is this one. Do I have anything? Well, I do have something that helps with the heat. Not much, but it does help. Yeah, that probably would have been, yeah. Also, I should switch for something icier, just in case it gets too hot. As we're aiming to go out that way. But either way, I didn't mind. Alright. The hope is that we're not going to get gotten by Molduga. Or Doga, I don't know. Stupid whales. Dude. Maybe I should just wear, while I'm here. Yeah. Go back to the cold. Alright. Yeah, I don't care enough about you, man. Maybe I should care more about you, but I don't. If I run enough, you can't get me. See, I'm just hoping I don't run into the Molduga. Alright, let's see. Should we try this way? We doing this the way to get there without dying of heat stroke. We're not gonna do that. That'd be dumb. Oh, wow. Okay, that's this one. Well. Or to be more exact, that's what this is, huh? Alright. I mean, but you can walk. Alright. Is there anything above us? No. You know, if we use this, I can fly over to it. Because I'm big brained there that I just need a piece of wall. Fly up. Not too much. I mean, it's pretty basic here. Shoot up. Again. And we continue to go. And we go up again. Let's see how far we can get. So I'm just not gonna deal with the, that was what I don't want to deal with. Alright, I'll just keep going up. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is this. Up we go. This should shoot me all the way up now that I've gotten here, pretty much. Oh, that's right. Forgot, there's this. It's interesting you can come back. And all that, but, I mean... Really now, once you've, Also, coming back and looking at this is clearly a grave. So, yeah, she died. The Garuda died. Interesting. It makes me wonder if the beast, the Queen Gibdo, was in fact, how do I put this politely? Her. To some extent. I'm not saying it was all her, mind you, but I'm just saying... It honestly would fit really well. The concept that, Alright, let's see. Yeah. So we're just gonna fly down this way. Pretty basic. Oh, yeah. By the way, what is it above ground? Because below ground, I think it's, That is true. It is cool that we can come back. It's a Coliseum. But it's right next to the Gerudo Underground City. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh, that's dark. Whew. Oh my. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, it'd be a cemetery underneath that at that point. By this point, yeah, that sounds. Whew. Also, blessing. All because I was. I know why it's a blessing, but still, it's like, woo. Nice. It's a good one too. Not that I really use it very often, but you know what? It's fine. Blessing. I wonder what other quests I haven't done so far though are. Because, you know, that'd be interesting. But yeah, ooh, that's dark. I see how you're supposed to get here. I wonder, is that a monster camp or is that just a dude? Cause, well, it looks like it'd be a monster camp. Yeah. Ah, that's interesting. Huh. Well, whoever was here is gone now. They didn't even leave, the grounds claim another. Yeah, and underneath is the underground cemetery. That's very interesting and very dark. I mean, yeah, yep. Any other places down here? Anyway, but yeah. I mean, you know why it's dark, right? Also interesting that it'd be full of gyptos. Alright. In we go. We get another shrine to complete. Nice and quick, I hope. I wonder how much... Oh, of course. Lure. Oh, am I supposed to lure them? Oh, I get it. Yeah. That makes sense. 'Cause... Yeah. Makes sense. Let's see. So we lure some guys. I see. I mean, it's something, that's for sure. Alright, I don't know what that does. I see. But you won't come down. But that doesn't really matter, now does it? Alright. Fine. And... yeah. I mean, he walked away. I hit the wrong button somehow. I guess... although, I can't just go over there. Oh, oh. That's definitely not it. Alright. There you go. Aha. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Is there anybody else? To quickly come down. Take his sword. I mean, surely. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Oh, wow. Interesting. Alright. 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 Yeah. Ow. Yeah. And you. Is there somebody else here? I mean, nope. It looks like it's just him. There you go. Cool. Well, I mean, honestly, I didn't do it the way they want me to, clearly, because I basically just kind of trounced through most of them. I want to do it the way that they clearly want you to do it, but I never do seem to manage that. Do I? I feel it's a little disappointing that I'm like, yeah, I could. I will. And it's like, no. Alright, what's in this? What goodies await us? Ooh, that's good. It's a captain's blade. Ooh, but that might not be great. What would I drop? I like having a shock light because it like, shocks individuals. I like having ice. You know, maybe I'll drop the slightly less good... What? Yeah. I'm always carrying good stuff. Don't get me wrong, okay? Not because, I mean, I know I could go fight things, I just haven't. Oh, that much? Okay, so that's 2 hearts I can get. That'll bring me up to having 17. That means I need 13 overall, I think. And no, not 13. 8? Because if I have 17, no, 18 maybe? Maybe I figured wrong. I don't know. I feel like I'm... It has to be 8, because there's just not room for more than 8. Alright. If I figure there's 8, then... I see where it was missing as well. That means I need 32. No, wait. I know, because I'm trying to go up to 30, and I have 22. That's what it is. It's not that I have 17. I have 22. I think... I'm not 100% sure. And I'm guessing it's a total of 30 because that makes sense to do 30 plus the 3 full wheels of stamina. I see. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, what am I doing here? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, sands, I guess. Um. Just rewind this. Rewind the clock. You know what this reminds me of? Although I don't think that would be here, but it heavily reminds me of the a little bit of the little robots. You know? Alright, wait. Clearly I don't go this. Do I go through? I don't feel like I go through there. Yeah. What do I do? I thought that was the obvious answer, but then there's a missing hole of logic here somehow. Yeah, and this just starts here, so that's not it. Legit, that's as far as it goes. What am I missing? Unless what I need to do... I have to go over the metal fence. Wait, can I climb the metal fence? No. Alright. I'm gonna guess I need this. And then maybe... what I need... to do... Alright. Could I climb up? Yeah, okay, cool. So I need... and judging from what it looks like I just need the third one as well. To make a super long bridge. Of course, it might just work out well to do it like this, but... Alright, over we go. Well. I mean, I could just walk across, you know? I might not wanna, but I can. So, I'm still not sure what that's supposed to do. Especially since I could just jump up here now. Alright. Ball. Oh wait, does this... I see. So then I have to go over there to go get it, right? Okay, I get this. Alright, I understand. But I could just use that. Slide on over. Get the treasure chest over here. Using a little bit of old... oh. Actually, no, wait, don't go. Oh, I'm gonna die. I said it! I didn't think I was actually gonna die. That feels a little... cheap. Alright. We're just gonna go over here. Again, it's fine. Even with walking, I can make it over. It really doesn't hold me down the way it probably should. Arrows. I mean... Yeah, sure. But, like, watch. I mean, okay, maybe it is a little... But... It's enough to move forward. Weirdly enough. I feel like... And if you jump, you're fine. Come on. Are you serious? Control. We go across the sand sea. Our shrine. Alright, so now I'm thinking I have to figure out how to get above, but that doesn't seem like it's going to be too hard. Yeah. I mean, there even is a bike for me. Yep. That's true. It was a lot of fun. I'm just saying here, there's not that much to it. I mean, at first I'm like, yeah, I mean... Obviously they want you to connect the Sand Sea to the Gerudo Desert, but I mean, if you really think about it, that's not possible. Like, really think about it. Considering it was the Lanayru Desert, and the Lanayru Desert is clearly situated in Lanayru. Why can't I... Wait, what? What the heck? There we go. I don't know how that happened, but... I mean... Yeesh. Alright, so somehow we gotta... I guess we gotta go over here. And I guess we need to make a bridge up. Alright, so we bring this over. No, come back here. And then we just pull this back a little. And then... Alright. Yeah. There, and then we just take the ball. Like so. There. Alright, I really do, like I said, this game is... Alright, so we go all the way back. I mean, this one was okay. I have to say, as shrine-wise, this one was just kind of tedious. But it's fine overall, as a shrine. Like, I'd give it a 6 out of 10 shrine. But I do feel like there should be more than just... I feel like it's a little... too much sand for too little git. Plus the fact that I don't think I've seen any others that were like that to that extent, where it has a puzzle. Ergo indicating that this is how you need to do it. Maybe I just haven't found it yet, but... if I was to judge, that's really where I would say the biggest issue I see so far is... or that I would see what that shrine specifically was. Just me critiquing it. As a shrine. Especially in comparison to some of the others where it's much more fluid. I mean, the concept that you're supposed to go over the metal fence seems a little too sudden. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I should probably put on a shirt that's more warm. Because once I leave here, I'm going to freeze. And I can just go up, I think. Yeah. Oh. Wow, that's underground. Alright, the shrine is this way. Over here. Here we go. I should be able to find it pretty quickly. Logically. Or I might come across something else I don't want instead. Alright. Like I said, you could see kind of up there, because I got the 15 and the 5, that's 20, plus the 2 more. Make it 22. Yeah. And then we go this way. We ignore Mr. Hinox. After all, Mr. Hinox done nothing to us. Why should we bother Mr. Hinox? Tell me you didn't shoot at the Hinox. Alright, good. They didn't. They shot at wolves. That's fine. I was gonna be like, are you kidding me? Did you really have to do that? And they'd be like, yes? Be like, ugh. If they weren't so useful, I wouldn't use them. Alright, and up we go. Like I said, I mean, at least I have the underground map, so this is so much easier to use, right? Alright, we just hop up here. And we're just literally gonna walk up. Yeah. Well, I say it's potentially up here. It's potentially down in the cave. A cave, rather. Oh, wait, no. It's just right there. Oh, dear. Thank goodness for my map. Well, at least give me the general direction kind of thing. Maybe I should have just flown over. That would have been probably faster. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a moose. Oh, yeah, that broke, didn't it? Mm. Yeah, I see you. I don't care about you. I just want the meat. As I was so busy focusing on moose. Oh yeah, look at all that meat. And there's yeah. See, I don't shoot you, my buddies shoot you. And then they do that to me. Yep, that's about right. I I could take the pathetic little bow. I could. I could. Did you just cook some berries for me? I didn't really need that, man. I just want to now go over here. I just want the moose meat. Moose meat, good meat. I don't know why. Alright. Did the thing disappear? Yeah. So I literally ran right on it because I did this exactly right. I don't know, at some point maybe. I've been busy. I wanted to get more shrines and do more health stuff and all that. Plus, I wanted to finish up the one quest for the goddess statues, and I did actually finish that all up. I wonder if I need to go this way. That was... Alright. That was pathetic. Surely there's a way across. Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way first? I felt like it should be. Oh wait, it's over there. Alright, and then this is also how you go over there. Boop. And we get that. Whatever this is. This will probably be a bow, though. Ah, no. Even better. Energy charges. Although I don't use that many, do I? But they're better. Alright. And then we need to get that down. For reasons I'm not entirely certain, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, so this will do something here. Maybe it just goes here. I feel like this was not step one. I just instinctually... Oh, wait, no, it totally is. Alright, so you do this. It's gonna be like, this just doesn't feel like it's gonna be step one. And then I looked over and I'm like, no, wait, it probably is. That was not... That's not, okay. Any other ways around that I missed? No. Alright. I'm inclined to say that's first, though. I'm inclined to just say that. Alright, so... Yeah, I knew it. So, what we need to do here... That wasn't it. What do we do? Oh, the last thing is to bring the ball down. I knew it felt like it wasn't right, but I mean... How do I get over? If I'm being totally honest, I mean, it felt like it, but I was like, yeah, but I mean, I don't see how to do anything else, so, I mean, we moved it. Alright. That's clearly not it either. It must be down somewhere that I've missed. Like this way, maybe? I mean, it feels like there could be something this way. Nope, that's just that. What am I missing? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something here. You have to use that ball. Do I have to use the ball to get up? Somehow? Like, do I put the ball up here and then just... I guess I do. Huh, it does fit. Alright. I'm used to round things not working. If I'm being totally honest. Alright, something over here next. I don't think it's gonna be this. It's not there. What am I missing? Alright, is there something to shoot or something? No. Alright, I'm missing something here. Oh wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Alright. Yeah! Cool. Alright, well that's something I need there too, but that's probably still not right. I mean, because this doesn't seem like this flows down, like, neatly at all. Now the question is, how do we do this? Like, I would guess to make, like... But I don't think that's it. Oh, I get it. Yeah, okay. I'm here. Thank you for the intro, because I'm an idiot. Alright. Or maybe I'm just thinking too outside the box, I don't know. But which one is it? Is it this one? Yep, okay. That worked. I feel like that was a lot more effort needed. Again, I haven't done anything else so far that's really kind of fit with that specific idea. Maybe I've missed other ones, but I'm just saying it feels a little iffy. Well, it's not even tricky. It's that for most of these, it's like indicating like there's something, like if you've seen other ones, you'll know, because especially if you find the first level one, it's like, yeah, okay, so it's like this. You just, because, you know, I mean, there is some order to it. If you will. But I feel like some of these just jump the gun and go a little bit like they're like, of course you'll figure it out now, and it just feels like it's like, but there's no indication. To some extent, I am following the idea that there is an order. Alright. I know there's something over this way. Because we're just basically doing this the way we should. Also, it's raining. Bass. Fish are just like, what the heck? It's like, I'm not even wearing fast water clothes. I wonder what this one's upgrade is, by the way. I should do that at some point. Like, I should try to get, like, all the upgrades for things just far enough. Because I've never done it in this game. It seems like a lot of fun to find out what is the big thing each. Oh, it's just you. You know, man. Like, let's try it again. Dude, you just... I do feel for him. But, like... He did attack me, and he will give me a lot of money. Just not to tell anyone that he failed. So, you know, I mean, I end up, like, fighting them. But at the same time, I do feel for them. Like, I'm like, yeah, I feel bad. Just not bad enough. I should probably feel worse. Ooh. Do 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 do. Wolf is just like, no! You got Charlie! And me! Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. It's just like, yeah, I wonder where it could be. Mystery. Must be one of those puzzle shrines. Or something. Anyway. There we go. Raise a shroom. I didn't grab you. I went for the shroom. And you're not a shroom. That's also would trick you into thinking you gotta go under that, but clearly you can't. Because it's part of the rock face. Anyway. Yeah, I wonder where the shrine could be. It's like... Yeah. Alright, how many am I missing now? I think 30, 29 maybe? It's either 29 or 28. Honestly, I've done quite a bit so far. No, well, what's this gonna be? A well-timed cuts. Oh. I hate you. Alright, so this one's simple enough. Clear, simple, to the point. Actually, what we do here is we go bop, 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 bop. Hop on and go bop, bop. I mean, it certainly is somewhat simple, I think. I think the thing that I'm kind of left with is, but well-timed cuts, there's only 2 things so far I've seen that need cutting. You know, that's another thing I'm kind of left with a lot of these shrines. It's like I'm ready for the prison break one, right? That's literally called jailbreak. And then it's just like... Actually, you know what I should do? See, okay, I can do that. There we go. Well-timed cut. Click, click, click. Or, with the bunny ears there. Like, well-timed. But I'm gonna guess the well-timedness is gonna be in here. Yeah, because you need the... Right. Alright, so where do we need to go for this well-timed? This, other than potentially down. You know, I would have expected that to be the thing. Alright, so. It wasn't that. That was just... Wait, or did I get a key? I don't think I did, though. Did I? Right? Yeah. Alright, so there is a key here somewhere, obviously. I just need to look around a little bit. Still, it's... Did I miss a key? Is the key, like, down below or something? No, I don't see a key. You know, I don't feel like that's well timed at all. I mean, obviously it must be very simple, but I mean, this is where I think, okay, so well timed, but I didn't pick up a key from this, even though I feel like that's what I should have picked up here. You can tell, based on my key items here, that I didn't get that. And this obviously needs a key. What am I missing? Oh, we're gonna just die a second. It's fine. I just want to look around a minute. I want to see. I would say that I need to go to the platform, but I don't feel like I do. Seriously, where are these? Oh wait, I see. Okay. Yeah, that. Can I reach it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then we go up, we go over. Alright, we wait for it to get over. We get it over. We get the crown. Yeah. See? And see, that's just it. It's like, that's the well-timed cut. And that's the only cut that's required to be, like, at all, well-timed in this whole shrine. That's where I guess maybe there'll be one over here, hopefully. But, I mean, again, all I really need to do... Click. Click. And click. There's no will times to it. I mean, sure, maybe I'm cheating. Maybe I'm cheating. I'm not doing the way you're supposed to, but, like... As a general rule, I feel like it doesn't feel like it's thought out as much as it could be. Alright, so we can do some maths. Alright, maybe I was wrong. Right, if we figure 11, that's 2. Okay, so I still need a full. I need 1. So now I need 29 shrines. You know, I must have some that I just haven't done so far. A total of 5, I'm thinking. I don't know why I think that, but I do. Alright, I didn't do this one yet, so let's just see what it is. Also, if the whole premise is that I need to use my bow and arrow. Oh, that's right. I still hadn't figured this one out. Ow, that hurt. Okay, I need food. You know what? We're gonna defense up cheesy baked fish. And then we'll eat a ton of apples, because, you know, that's what I do. Actually, let's also eat some steaks. You know what I should do is I should shoot that guy. Is he really shooting at me? Ow. Guys, I need to shoot that guy. I guess they won't, so I'll shoot him. And he'll go into the water and he'll drown and he'll die. Everything will be good. Oh, I forgot. Cold water. Alright, so I have to figure out how to do this. Maybe what I could do is, do we have any long, let's, yeah, actually. Wait, that's just an arrow. What do we got? We'll put these together to make something that we can actually use. I think they burned all the tools already. Yeah. Let me pick up the arrow. Hello, thank you for the first time chat, Flower Girl 93. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Well, that did not work the way I was hoping it would. Oh wait, yes it did! Come here. Got it. Hello, hello! I hope you're doing well, by the way, but how are ya? I cleverly did that. There we go. Money in the bag. Do. I'm just skipping it. I don't need it. I've seen this one a couple times. It's good. Also, where's Daruk? Daruk, get over here. Or not Daruk. Yonobo. Yeah, Yonobo, not Daruk. Yeah, get over here. I feel like that's exactly how it would go too. Like, there. Anyway, but yeah, let's go through. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. You did that a totally different way. I believe it. I don't know what the actual answer is, so I'm just going. If I know how to do cheaty powers, I'll do cheaty powers. So it's fair. I'm pretty sure I did not do it the way I was supposed to. Hunting down all the bokoblins and then using their bows as a way to get it because it's too cold. Alright. Honestly, a lot of these I don't do it the right way. Because I'll stubbornly make it work the way I want it to work until it works. Or I finally give up and I try to figure out what it was and I don't even know. But yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's probably how you're supposed to do it. To freeze the water and then go get it. Yeah, that's probably true. But I never remember to do that, so I was just like, well, I could do this. Especially since I had to fight the bokoblins anyway. It's just how I do things sometimes. It's probably not the smartest. I also just tried to go in the water as well, but I mean, that didn't work either, now did it? Alright. But I did try that. I was like, I could do it. I could do it, and then I was like, oh no, it's not. It's more of this water. Honestly, like, my first death was, if I'm being totally honest, to freezing water. I wonder what this is for. Oh wait, I bet this, you take this, and then you would reach that over. So either way, I think we both didn't do it the way they thought you'd do it. Whatever. I think that's fine. But that's another one down. I think that's true. There are so many ways to play and do. That's part of what I do like about this game. I will be honest, though. I did like Skyward Sword, though. I also never did the wings the way you're supposed to there either. So you know, makes sense. Alright, so let's see. I'm still missing several shrines. I think I marked that for some reason. Oh. Probably because money. Alright, what am I missing? I think I'm not missing anything here. Which means I'm probably missing a couple. Yeah, okay, I'm missing at least one here. Let's see, this one is fine. Yeah, that one's there. Any others I'm missing? Over here. Any others? Oh, there's one. I mean, this is the most convenient part of this, to be like, yep. I didn't need more in. I will say that. I like that now you can find all your shrines without having to, specifically do that. And yeah. Yeah. Wait, I have this still marked. I guess there's one I haven't got there right now. Cool. I must have just marked it and I'm not paying any attention. But yeah, I do like this game. I really, really do. And I like... I do agree. I do like the whole fact that everything is... You could do everything. Any others I'm missing? Nope, not missing those. Anything else? Like anything down here? I've got both of those and I've got that one, I believe, yeah? Yeah. They're basically there. Oh, there's one. And I can mark one more. Let's see. What the heck do I have marked here? Oh, it's the mine. Okay, I see. I was like, what the is that? Alright, I need a total, but yeah, no, I need a total of 28 now, I think, shrines. I'm guesstimating here. Just a wee bit, but I think I need approximately 28. Oh, there's one. Let that fall into place. Alright. That's a good place to start. Yeah. And honestly, I did fill in my whole like the depths map first for the most part. I did a couple shrines, but I was like, I'm gonna have my full depths. And I did like the prize that you get. It's not much of anything, but it is cool, you know? Even if it's a little, like, it's like, well, you could make it something that's actually usable, but I like it still. I think it's pretty. Alright, I think I was going for the... Yeah, first. Alright. Now the question's going to be how many of these have full-on quest lines to them, and how many of them are just... Find the shrine, do the shrine. Because it could be either way. You know, this thing. It's really pretty, though. It's like dispelling the darkness. Well, I'm sure it is. Like I said, I just liked the little dispelling darkness medal. That's cool. That's all. And I do want to get all my shrines, because I intend to do so. At this point. I literally went and did other things first, like the whole Hitino storyline. I did the, a decent chunk of the Terrytown stuff. It's quite fun. I'm almost done there, I think. I just gotta go get a King Gliok statue and then somehow fit it onto the stupid thing. But yeah, I do hope to get the full shrine prize. Up we go, to the summit. And then realize that this is probably a quest one. Or I'm going the wrong way because I'm somehow very bad at directions in this game. Alright. Surely there'll be a hint soon. Let's see. How far am I? Should be right over, almost right over. Okay, nearby down below. Cool. So it's one of these. I need a cave. And there's actually a perfect place for a cave. I think something that's very interesting to me is that you can tell because of the remnants of what's left that they clearly got rid of all the Sheikah stuff between games. Well, that was fancy. Which is very interesting. It's like, obviously they figured to keep, like over here, you can actually see, I like this. I mean, they put the rocks here, the Korok put the rocks here, but it's like this is where a, Guardian, I'm pretty sure was. They literally put it in the shape of the lakes. It's like, Korok, you sneaks. But more specifically, you can see the dirt where the thing was. I think that's cool. You could even see the shape a little bit. It's kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure, at least I'm pretty sure there was one here. I could be entirely off my rocker. I also thought there was a cave area-like thing over here. But maybe not. Maybe I have to go somewhere else for that. Maybe I go up a little bit? I don't think so. This is the place where bloopies are necessary, actually. I honestly did think there was a cave over here, though. It's very strange that there's not. Rather, that I thought there would be a cave. Not that there is actually a cave, because obviously there isn't. But wait, what? Yeah, there you go. I was like, huh? Alright. Let's put this over here. Is it the unique shape? I don't think it's here. I think that's all correct. Here? Yep! Korok! You freed me! I'm going with freed rather than found because I think they're actually like all just locked up. Yeah, I freed you. Go cause chaos. That's what I decided. I could be totally wrong, but I mean, when you look at some of these especially, it's like, are you kidding? That's not a hiding spot. That's a place where they got locked up. Potentially for centuries. After all, Koroks don't seem to have much, considerations for, like, actual time, you know? So, yeah, I've at this point decided what I'm really doing is I'm freeing them from... Oh, I guess that's the cave up there. From whatever was keeping them locked up. Whenever I do one of those. And they're off to go terrorize the world afterward. Or just hang out. But yeah. Honestly, it makes it much easier to just be like, yeah, okay, I'll save them. Because somebody obviously was annoyed enough with Koroks at one point to do that. And they are annoying enough to be like, yeah. Ironically. Oh, there's a bloopy. Even the wolf is running from me. Why are you all running from me? I understood the bloopy, but you're a predator. Yeah. Oh, hot. But I'm wet. Alright, nothing that specifically can be taken. Oh, there's a blue. You guys want to shoot him? Dude. Yeah. I should switch to something else. That just does fire damage. I guess one of these, you know, we'll use this. Ooh. Grab the goodies and all that. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm at this point, like I said, I'm extremely convinced. Because some of these, especially now, are super elaborate. It's like, yeah, no one's been able to see them in a very long time. So when did they end up locked up? Come on. Yeah. Last row. More. Oh, but there's some rock salt. That's good. See, this is why Yunobo is now in charge of this. I will not destroy that much rock. It's not worth it. Well, we're almost there, man. We're almost there. Yunobo. Yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't click on Riju. I clicked on Yunobo. Alright, so... Oh, it's a split in the path. I see. Come here. Or it's probably just like one side actually is the way forward. One side's not. It's just like more rock. Come on. You know, I wish that the sage upgrades actually... Alright, your job, whether you choose to accept it, is to get me all the goodies without... thanks. Oh, that's actually had good stuff in it. So often these don't, and I'm just like, I'm glad I used Yunobo. Alright, what is this way? Because otherwise it just feel like a waste. I mean, I'm just trying to get through these. But yeah, like I said, I do wish the sages will, rather than like just upping combat power, I guess. That's what, at least that's what it says, and it certainly seems to not do anything else. But instead, it did effectively what the champions, whatever, that got upped instead. This ability here. Make it less tedious, I guess. Whatever this is, it's in the middle of nowhere. Well, I had room. Let's find out what goes this way. You take your sweet time here, Yanovo. You take your sweet time. Because you're going to be hitting more rocks. Gather the treasures. The treasures are mine. Yeah, I need you. Honestly, at this point, this is the only way to do this, I think. Alright, that tells me this just leads back around here. Alright. That was interesting. That was a good way to go. So that means the shrine is definitely this way. I suspected as much, but I wasn't entirely sure. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? I wonder if Yanovo can, yeah, he just shoots out a bunch of fireballs, doesn't he? And smack. Cool. Oh no, not the like zone. I actually like that. Actually, that was pretty, not intentional, but pretty funny. Funny. Mostly because the like is, it's like. There we go. Anything good? Nope, that's not good. It's like you want to put something away for this rusty shield? No. No. You know what? We'll just do this. Yeah, we'll do this. Actually, now we're just gonna do, there. I guess this goes here. The stone goes ahead. And then I just have to aim a direction and go. Alright, I think the direction I want to go needs to be adjusted. Alright. There. Yeah. Alright, so now we just go this way. I think my aim is good. My aim is true. Oh, no, I didn't mean to examine that. I know where to go. Can you shoot him? Or I could shoot him. Alright. There we go. Alright. Clearly then we go around. You don't remember doing this shrine? I mean, it seems pretty logical. I mean, it didn't even take any time. Well, it did take time, but it didn't, it was pretty obvious. I guess. So that's lucky. And like I said, I only have like 28 shrines left, I think. I kind of wish you could tell what kind of shrine it was walking into it. I mean, because look, you turn around and that's obviously to the outside world, so therefore I mean, it would make more sense if it just kind of showed the blessing. Ooh, I could switch out. You know what? Here's what we're going to switch out right now. Mostly because I don't need it right now. Yeah. And I'll put it on the one I was using. But, like, how cool would it be to be looking into the shrine and know that, like, you can see this? Instead of, like, the generic, one. Just the generic looking shrine entrance. I honestly feel like that would have made more sense as well, because it would be like, for most, it's the same, but then you have like the blessing where it would look different. And I mean, that'd be just like, it would be logical at least. It wouldn't be like this just looks like the opening of every single other one. Heck. Like, you can see that this is clearly the, I think they're all the same. But that one's like the fight, training ones. Specifically training. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Let's see what's actually over here. I feel like I'm missing a, oh. Apparently it's a blood moon. Well, who'd have thunk it? Also, that means I should probably leave because of the light glitch. I don't know the total number of shrines. And I don't know the breakdown specifically. The only reason I'm guessing that I need 28 is based on the number of hearts. I think we get a total of 30. And I know from what I've gotten so far, I have 15 up there, or not 15, I have 20 up there. And I have enough for another 23 now, I think. So that's 28 shrines, then minus 1, so it's 27 now, but if I had to guess, that's probably pretty close. Other than that, no, I don't know anything. Let's use this. And from that, I can start deducing where I'm missing shrines while also using the map below. Yeah. Also, I know that over total, I still have 3 that I haven't done yet. Probably in the sky, I'd guess, because I can see 120 versus 117. Yeah, you can see 1 here, and then there's going to be 1 here, and 1 here. That's the 3. But I actually have more than that, even. Interesting. Maybe I was figuring that one wrong. But overall, I know that completion-wise, looking at number of hearts, that's what that is. Of course, it could just be that there's more things I haven't done yet, but... Sorry, I'm deleting these because these were just for a quest. Actually, I do have a shrine there. Okay. But I'm here for the green. But yeah, no, that's how I've been figuring it. It's just kind of doing some basic math from the fact that we start with 30 hearts, meaning that to return to our glory, if you will, we'd have to return to 30. And then from there. And I figured I'd probably got most of the quests that give you an extra heart, or stamina already, so... That's how I figured that. Yeah, I see that's nearby. But the question is, where nearby? Anyway, I don't otherwise know, because I'm I mostly have been trying to avoid. It's fine, honestly. It's not that I just specifically was avoiding like story spoilers, but at this point I'm basically almost done with the game. I know I gotta go fight again, but other than that, I mean, telling me how far I actually have to go shrine wise. I don't mind that at all. I just know I've completed 117 shrines of the total. And I think I'd heard that it was like 140 or something like that. I went the wrong way. You distracted me, Mr. Lizalfos. For that, you luckily get to avoid your fate. Ah, cool. So 120 on the ground, 32 in the sky. I don't know how many I have of each, if I'm being totally honest. But that would make a total of 152. In theory. Huh? Alright, it must be down. No, no, no. We don't want to get rid of that right now. I'm not ready there. It's frustrating where it's like, okay. Basically there. Alright, but I just saw a cave. Actually, I also see over here. Yeah. Alright, well, apparently I've completed 117. But maybe, I'm not actually sure. Wait, did it disappear again? It disappeared again. Great. I gotta love that. It's like, are you kidding me? Alright, I don't think it's that. I'm pretty sure I already got the shrine that's there, right? Or maybe I didn't get a shrine there? I thought I did. But I don't know how many of in total I've gotten and stuff. All I know is, like I said, I'm figuring by hearts. Figuring that the most likely total of hearts I'm gonna have are, 30. I mean, I could be figuring totally wrong. But, I mean, I think that even fits, because I'm figuring, like, somewhere between 28 to 32. I mean, 2 rows of 15. But, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I swear I've been here, right? Yeah, so the shrine's over that way. Alright, so that's not the way I need to go. There must be another cave I'm missing. I already knew about this cave. I mean, you could tell, and I do have a cave. You could see if you follow the route, it goes like over there, around and over. So it points that way. Yep. All right. I mean, this is part of the problem with trying to figure out where like all the that stuff is. All right. I'm gonna avoid the green spot and go around. Looking for a cave elsewhere, because there must be one. It's probably on the other side. Yeah, I know there's a shrine nearby, but it's down, I think. Ooh. Alright. Also, there's a Korok. Did it! Did it! You found me! Bye! Yeah, I think he ate the acorn, but you know what? That's fine. Because they're acorns. They're a lot easier to get than, say, ridiculously priced arrows. Alright. So I'm figuring if it's not, where I initially thought it would be, there must be a cave over here. Right? Sneak up on the lizard and the loud, noisy stuff. Sneak up on the lizard and the loud, noisy stuff. He's not very bright, so he won't fight back. Woo, woo, woo. I don't know. Alright, so I'm probably going to go farther. Oh, wait. I see where I start. Okay. Thank you, Bloopy, for your aid. Also, I should kill that guy. Not bad. Oh, wait. She? The lady from the... Do I finally find her? Not bad, not bad. Just watching you move, you're until you're no ordinary guy. It's Desi that brought us together here. Desi, I'll give you this. Don't fight the Fae. In search of Misko's treasure, I just realized. Is Kathy the one with the... that you got the apple quest from? Well, I mean, if it is her, at least she's alive, I guess. But she, like... If it is her, did she get divorced? Alright, kind of dark thought. Oh, I need to turn around. Where'd he go? He's already gone. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bloopy. Also, thank you for your monies. Now Minecraft. Tomorrow Minecraft. I did try to wait as long as I could to ask, but... Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well, Boot. Oh, yeah, she needs to get... Oh, there's a... Why don't you hit him? Can I hit him? Yep. I see. I don't really have anything to name, I hate to say, so... Oh, okay. Give me a second. Sorry, I got... I will spin. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. My cat is trying to kill me. Well, he's asleep, but... Because he left his toy out. Where somebody could step on it. So really what? Alright. Dealt with the Horiblins, and there's no chance of having issues later. Alright, so let's go find out what's over... Actually, let's use this to find out what's over there. This is useful. Alright. I will say this is one thing that the shrine taught me. Alright, we go here. I mean, a little bit more towards the front. Yeah, and then surely there's another piece. Nope. Just... Oh, wait, no, there's a wheel. Gotta grab myself a lizard and then I'm gonna put that on and... Dude... I know I don't need you, but yeah. I do wish that I knew what the quests are this time that would give a decent amount of gold every time. As well. Because you know there has to be some, much like the apple quest, although she didn't look quite the right way, quite right, but she looked kind of right. That's why I thought she might be the same person, but I don't think she is. Have to go back and look. Alright. So we go over here to the lava pit. Yeah. And we ride across. Being extremely curious as to what's over here. And it looks like it's just a treasure chest. Weird. Not what I'm looking for, if I'm being totally honest. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm here looking for a shrine, and they're like, yeah, take this piece of art, or this piece of stuff. Alright, so there must be somewhere I've missed, right? Although I don't think that feels like there could be anything else. Because this would go back down here. And I don't see anything down here other than that. And there's just all ways to get across to go get the item. I would have thought this would be the way to the shrine. If it's underground. But I suppose not. Weird. Weird. Well, you know what? We have a ride. I don't feel like walking. Oh. That's weird. Apparently I do feel like walking. Because apparently this can't go any further. Back up. Oh well. Maybe I could take it apart in pieces and do it, but no. Alright, wait, climb up. Or we just dislodge it. Oh wait, there we go. Now we go back over, because, well, oh well. Alright, but that was that one. Wait, what? That one doesn't work for this game, Kevin. I'm not refunding it because it's a super small amount of redeem points. That's for my, that's not how that works. I'm sorry, that's not this one. It even says Minecraft. Or maybe it doesn't say Minecraft. But that's for Minecraft Bedrock. Sorry, man. I also did that already. You can see because I have a shrine there. Sorry. If you need me to refund your points, even though it's only like 15, I can, but that one, it even says Mesa and Desert. Return to / leave. Yep, that's what I was saying. It's a bit of a challenge I'm doing. I can't leave the desert or the Mesa unless somebody wants me to. And then we've decided that I can't go back until somebody else wants me to do that. To make things more complicated. Also, I just found what she was looking for. Do you want me to refund your points? They're a lot, but... I could stop and do that if you need me to. What? Cool. But yeah, no, because it's basically just for the challenge factor, that's why it's so cheap too. It's meant to be just if somebody wants to do it, and I didn't want to make it too crazy. But that was not the right cave. Nope, you cannot make me do anything. Alright, I thought that would be the cave in question, because it seems like that should be the cave in question. And this is Goron City, so that's not right. How bizarre. Like, I feel like there should be a cave that I haven't been to here yet. But I don't feel like I have. I've been... maybe... here? I mean, this could be an area, but it doesn't look like it, does it? I'm ignoring you. I'm just trying to see what's this. Is this a different cave? It's funny that they chase me. And I'm like, nope. Alright, new cave. Eurobo East Cave. Ooh. Okay, we're not hitting that. New 30 bub. In fact, we're ignoring a lot of this. Alright. There we go. We go through here. There we go. You come here. Alright, that didn't work. But that's definitely where I need to go. Alright, where is he? Where is he? No problem. Alright, there we go. We're in. We're in! Whew! This is, Mississippi. There. That's another shrine down. That's good, actually. So you can't I'm not trying to pick up more melee weapons. I just wanted to pick up the pieces. Alright, imprison. Oh, that's another one of these. In reverse. What? What's that supposed to mean? Do I have to go up using the... lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. He's not paying enough attention, but, you know. Ooh, good bow. Dude, also. Run. Ow, that hurt. But that did more to me than these guys do ever. Ow. What? Who shot me and where? Oh, somebody has. Alright, I might die to this one. Let's be real. Alright. Ow. Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna die to this. Alright, Alright. I don't think either of them have... oh, somebody does have arrows. Alright, so we're gonna go back up here. Alright, is it safe? No. Can I get through? In theory. Ow, that hurt. There's somebody who shot me. Yeah. Okay. I do think I'm going to die to this one. Just once. I was foolish. Alright, I need to get out my bed thick stick. Alright. Go over here. Actually, we're fine with wooden stick. Alright, so we're gonna drop this. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Alright. And I got killed. That's okay. I would have probably been fine if I hadn't, been stupid. Let's be real. Don't care. I know what I'm doing. Alright. There we go. I wonder if what I need to do is alright. Ow, that hurt, but you know what? That's gonna hurt me too. Yeah, okay. Ow, that hurt. That's great. Did the same issue. Okay. And less damage. But we can fuse. But now I know how not to do that. One, let's grab that. Grab that there. Oh, got an arrow. Alright, yep. Arrow. He's not dropping any more arrows, obviously. Alright, we're gonna go backwards. Alright. Smack, 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 smack. Ow. They killed me. If I had been able to run just a little bit faster, I would have been fine. And the biggest thing would have been if I hadn't. I'm learning a lot of things that I didn't know until I started this. Alright, so one. Time bomb, no good. Alright. Yep. Good to know. Also, I should do this. Probably on occasion. We grab the bow. Whoa. There. Alright. There we go. There we go. Now we stand here. We have arrows. We have, good. Hold. Drop. Fuse. Recall. Alright. But we managed to avoid that without having too much problem. Alright. Yeah, I hear you, baby. Alright, so we hit this guy. 2, 3. We steal his weapon. Alright, he dropped his weapon, but I don't know where it went. Did it go down? Yeah, we grab his weapon. His weapon's slightly better than that is. Alright, so. Alright. And then we go up. Alright, so the dude who has the thing here. Yep, we just keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. We take his stuff. We start hitting him. Hit. Alright, there's stuff left to do. Where is he? Oh, he's just throwing from over here, because he's a bow guy, I bet. Yeah, it looks like he's a... Or no, he's just stupid. He's just stupid. Cool, we did it. Whew. I don't think I did that right. I never think I did any of them right, mostly because I'm like, Stealth? What is that? I know not of the stealth. Run right in there. Even the one that said like stealth, I didn't really like stealth too much. I just went, I do wish they would let you keep the captured horns and stuff though. I feel like it should be happening. I feel like it would be logical. Do I want this? No. So we're just gonna go around and we're just gonna click. Pretty close. I think I'm getting close though. I think I am. Hopefully. Full hearts and all that jazz. That's honestly what I care about more than anything, is just to get the full hearts. Maybe I should like level up my armor too. I gotta decide what armor I want to wear. And all that jazz. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. This is in a cave. Alright. Yeah, I died here. I can. I think it's just gonna be you, but that's fine. I swear I had more. Oh, they're up there. Let me... Is he good? If he's still going? I'm not sure he is, because he started, like... before I did. So you might want to double check that he's still going. Alright, so I gotta go this way. Not that that's a bad thing or anything. I mean, it's perfectly fine. I'm just saying, just make sure. He's not like about to finish too. I mean, that I feel like it's kind of important. Alright, well, that looks like that is a familiar sight to behold. I wonder, could it be? Right in front. I would have thought that these guys would be here. I don't feel like I see them though. At least to some extent. I know that they're doing other stuff, but like... It's so strange it being basically abandoned, but they're like, it's the gut challenge! And all that jazz. Alright. I'm thinking... I need to look at how many shrines I have. But depending, it'll be either this one or the next one will be the, You know, I should take a picture of this. It's stunning. Because it'll be Actually, that's pretty perfect. I got it on point for what sunstreams would look like. Oh, I hear you, baby. Let me do one more shrine. One more. He's like, what? Alright. Also, you're half an hour early, baby. To start fussing. So... yeah. Another one. Of course. Smash. We want... Ah, got it. Yeah, give me your stuff. I'll take yours. Alright. Let's change our weapon. Let's drop. And let's fuse. I gotta take your weapons too. Nope. Yeah, you hit, but that's fine. No, stop aiming for him. I need to hit him. Hit. I believe it. Alright. Now I gotta take care of him. Cool. I am impressed. Alright, got that. I guess this is just another stick. This one can have one of these dropped. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, baby. Let me figure this out. Surely somebody had the, I guess maybe what I need to do is I need to get on top of this. Can I get on top of this? It feels like I should be able to. It's like, no, you can't do that. Oh wait, I see what I'm supposed to do. Tisk. Why wouldn't I want to just eat? Alright, up we go. Yep. Let's keep an eye on how we do things. And there's you. And then there is you. Done. Alright, cool. The equipment will be returned. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how much we got done. I do find it also funny that it gives you back like all your hearts and stuff too. It's like, is there really a point to that? If I'm about to go do this. Alright, there we go. We'll see what we get. If we get anything good, we keep. If we get anything not good, ooh, that is good. A Reaper versus, I don't know. I mean, I have good stuff already, and I wouldn't want to leave. You know what? We can remember this is here. We'll remember this is here. Alright, how many hearts can I get for tonight? The hope is, I've actually succeeded. It's one more. It's one more. Nuna, can you put up with me doing one last shrine? Just one. Yes. Thank you. And then we'll go out and we'll go do things. Alright, the next one, yeah, I'm just gonna do one more, cause I think I wanna get an equivalent number of hearts, so I wanna get 4 hearts in total. Again, I think this will make me have 6 times 4 is 24 shrines left. In theory. Oh, just one more, baby. You want to go out and get your food, maybe? Alright, what we need to do here is we just need to climb up the shrine. Spot in the back. Then you get to the top, and then you go up. No, there's No spot here. Tisk. Alright, this isn't a good one. We'll use this. Alright, while we're waiting, we're going to go eat. You say you want to go eat? Yeah? Huh? Well, we'll let him be as he is. Alright, let's go get the shrine done really quickly. You're gonna come back in? You're not gonna go do what you wanna do? Alright. Actually, we're gonna change our clothes as well. Alright. Well, let's just wear this, wear this, wear this. It's not very... but it's a good way to just kind of start flying in the right direction. Also, since Kitty did not want to go out, I'm going to go close the door. He'll go get himself a snack, I think. Sorry. He's going a little nuts so crazy. Alright, okay, so I should be right above it practically. Right here. Alright. So I'll in theory start finding it soon. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to get away from here and we're going to start searching for a cave. Oh, wait. Hello. I'm not going to touch that, but I will touch this. Hello. I got a star fragment by absolute accident. And he's back. Okay. I just want to finish one more shrine, baby. He's like, I don't care. No, you had one. You literally already had one. That's why I tripped my feet over it earlier. I don't care. See, he's ready for me to be done. He doesn't want to be done alone. He wants to have me be done so that he can have somebody out there while he's eating. No, I'm not doing that, baby. I'm not... I'm not gonna be giving you what you want. Stop. Kitty, it's not... I'm not done. I want to do one more shrine, baby. Is there anything down here, or is it just all mud? Looks like it's all mud. Please stop. Cat. That is convinced that I need to just finish because he's ready for me to be done. I like to... You can tell who's actually controlling the controller. You did that one to yourself, baby. He's like, how could you have orange drink? It's like, what do you expect? Alright, yeah, I'm looking around. I'm not seeing any, shrine, or any caves. Maybe there's something down below. Stop. Maybe there's one down. Tuna, please stop. I love you very much, but I'd like you to not do that. There's gotta be a place. He's ready for me to be done. I mean, he is ready for me to be done. But I just want to get one more cave shrine done. Stop that. Stop. Stop. I already tried to let you go free. You literally rejected the offer. I wonder where the shrine could... Nope, get off her back. Squirmy cat. He knows he's the best. And that he can force me to be done. He's sure of it. What? Did the darkness move down here? Oh, that's not cool. So no, I need to focus on this right now. I love you very much, but I need you to stop. Stop. No. No. No, 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 no. No. I love you very much, but I want to finish. And you know, I can't finish until you let me finish. It's like, nope, I'm going to just give some more snuggles. I want hugs. I deserve hugs, he says. You can hear his purrs. Here's his purrs. Yeah. It's like, you will love me. You will care for me. You will use your hands to pet me. I don't care that you want to finish your game for the night. And you want one more shrine. I am done. It's like, but I let you out and you just cried. Because I dared to not be there. Alright, so... Oh, that's right. Cool. This will be a lot easier than I thought. I forgot. The old... Alright. Gosh, Suna, stop. Stop. Look at me. Yeah, I'm going to sit you on the table so you can look at me. No. I'm going to put you in my arms and hug you. As much as you want afterward. Let me finish this. Here, you can even try and fit. Try and fit. On my legs under the yeah, see, you don't fit. Yeah, see, that's where you... I could send you. I'm not doing that, but I could. I mean, that's just a Horiblin. That's not so bad. That was just one Horiblin. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, there's a thingy here. I don't care about that, though. Oh, wait. Maybe I do. What's this? Suna, I see you. Suna! Out the door, you can go. I have already tried to release you, and you cried. You cried. Alright, we're gonna try. I don't know if this is a shrine so much as a, Oh, there's multiple of these buggers. I see. Honestly, I don't care about your stuff. I just care about taking all your stuff now. Alright. Going over here. It's fine. There we go. Wait, was that all of it? Were they all beaten? Well, I mean, that was one way to do it, I guess. You're not. What? Wait, were there two? That makes sense. I mean, What the heck is up here? Looks like this is a cage, but there's nothing in there. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll find out what's in there. I wonder if there's another, I don't need that. Alright. So we'll go over here, I guess? I don't... There must be another one over here that I, defeated. Is that it? Yes. That's what it was. Okay. We'll find out what's in this one. Don't need that. Take the food. You never know what you'll need. I feel like this must go farther. It doesn't. Okay, cool. It goes no further than it looked like it did. Or rather, than I thought it would. So that means we have to go this way. Oh, here's that. So that must mean there's a bubble frog over here. Let's go find the bubble frog, and then I will go to the shrine. At least I thought there would be a bubble frog here. I don't care that much. I mean, this is... I mean, if it's a good prize, it's a good prize. But it's probably not. Right. But I was sure there'd be a bubble frog, and I guess there's not. Alright. I don't know if this is very cool. It's just very, it was very easy to do. And I was sure there'd be a bubble frog somewhere. I was obviously wrong. I wonder where the one I'm missing is. Or many that I'm missing, obviously, but I wonder which ones I'm missing and where. I'd love to do that. Not for me, but for the guy who wants to be a Satori. Hey, big battery. Nice. Alright, and then we go. There we go. We get the stuff. And we just finish. Yeah, that's a good place to finish, I think. We got all the stuff from the shrine. It's basically done. And yeah. Let's see. Looking around real quick, and then I guess I'm gonna go back over there a second, just to make sure there was nothing that... Oh, there is something here. Or was it meant to be that you could see the shrine from over there? Which, if it is, that's not that clever. Alright. Well, there's this as well. Yeah, so you have that. I think this is the way I went back. Yeah, okay. So this is all there was. And then, I mean, like I said, there must be like a little hint thing over here that you see. That leads you to go down. And this up here must lead to where the bubble frog is. If for no other reason, then, I mean... Or no, it's just the way out. Tisk, it's just the way out. This is where you drop in. Super dark. And I went this way. I mean, there's bats, but... Yeah. Oh, Oh, I got what I wanted off of them. And then you go down. There he is. Okay. I knew he'd be here somewhere. Give me the gym, and we're good for tonight. We're good. Alright, so let's head home. There we go. Yeah. I just wanted to defeat I wanted to get an equal number of hearts. That's all. So 120, 120. I'm not sure what that means. There he goes. I'll let him back in, because, I mean, I am done, basically. But let me quickly go get the hearts. I'll let him come in back in for this, because this doesn't require more than one. Or not. He's done. He's like, no, I'm just going to wait for you to come out. And I'll cry until you do so. Yes, okay. I mean, heart. Just gonna mash the A button like nobody's business. Alright, that goes down one. See, we got up there. Boop. It's another one. 3. See, you can see I got 21. I think. I know I have 7 on the bottom row so far. 8 on the bottom bar. 9 on the bottom bar. That's what I'm figuring. Like 9 plus 15 would be 24, which would make 6. But that doesn't look like that's 6. Alright, you know what? I'm going to calculate how many hearts there are up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I might have 44 shrines left. That's fine, though. I mean, honestly. Actually, I can't. I can't have 44. Either way, you know what? We're good. We're good. Good place to end. I wish I could see how many I had so far, but yeah. Anyway, so you wanted me to raid. Is he still going? I feel like if he's not still going, we should check. I don't want to raid someone who. Alright, and it is Great Road like this, right? Let me check. I should be able to check. Oof. Alright. Yeah, it should be like that. Alright, alright, that should be that. Alrighty, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Minecraft fun. We'll be doing more of the Bedrock Challenge that I've been doing. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful night. And I hope to see you again soon. But either way, yeah. Like I said, hope you have a wonderful day. So yeah. Bye-bye. And sorry, I'm very distracted. But yeah. Bye-bye. And then we have to do this as well. Give it a second.